Hello, kill Ethan Death. There we go. Nailed it. How are you? Oh, I'm fine. How are you doing? Oh, that's blood. Not good. I'm sorry to hear that.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats.
Very upset.
Let's get this over
It's not
before
because
lunch.
I messed up your name, because I was
Clyde
joking
Rose of the
around.
homicide squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work.
Okay.
Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table.
Well,
and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Good. Sword of Justice. Okay. Best worn while rubbing shoulders with movie stars? I actually kind of like that one.
And then allows Charles and says he's going to marry in England.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
God damn it, Ray.
Springs for the weekend.
You think talking's cheap? Try hiring a lawyer. That's that
How do you think of better and different
Sounds like a decent guy.
redemption things?
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Were any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Traffic. Damn. God. Ah! I'm stuck in this traffic hell.
Any Central Unit, Car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8 p.m.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, here we go. Nailed it.
11K, go ahead.
King Adam, possible jumper.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there.
Let me do the talking, Detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
Are you jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
All these
I
cops.
will!
It's gotta be something big, right?
Wait,
Wait.
what?
What?
You think
Have
this
you-
thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
Don't be careful, you won't. Oh, you just said, if you're gonna jump, let me know. I will.
Come on.
What?
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
Literally
I remember
doing.
my first jumper. Could have soaked me.
Hey.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly, I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
Oh, phew, okay.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
There was not much of. Oh no. Please don't jump. You'll just splash all over my shoes. What are you trying to? What? Yeah, oh god, I love these cars. I want one of these cars. I love these old-timey cars. They're really, it's just so cool looking. That's a dead end. Yep. Incoming traffic. Sorry, guys. I do need to get some. I need to get some skate shoes. I also need to finish my skateboard. But all the trucks I want to get aren't in like sold out. Throwing needles. Wish I had my controller. Think, oh, wait, no, it's this left. Give me guys, sorry. Coming through. Woo. Oh, little fender bender.
Any Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identified.
I'm sorry.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
Beep, beep, police work. LAPD, beep, beep. I don't have to turn on my sirens. I don't trust that. Or maybe I do. You're gonna see this a lot, by the way. I'm gonna
If
get
you're gonna drive like this, at least use the siren.
I'm gonna get sidetracked a lot by these side missions.
Hey, come on!
That will be all.
That's a dead end. Literally. With this car. at that truck. Oh my god, beep, beep coming through. I want to say it's down this road, or it's down the next road.
It's kind of dangerous.
Next road.
Any Century unit, possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
11K, go ahead.
11K, roger. Citizen reports at 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. 11K is code 3.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
You don't hit someone with a gun.
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Jesus Christ!
Officer down! Watch it!
Oh, she's dead!
Give it up, old man!
Get the bastard.
Well, she's dead. The car just ran her over. Huh.
Car 11K. Code 4 at Alvera Street, but I'll need an ambulance. Shots fired, and suspect is down.
Roger on your ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 at the Alvera Street Plaza.
Okay.
Hey, that's that cop.
You,
Like a decent guy.
you are gonna take over.
You're behind the wheel.
Thank you. We'll get sidetracked again if I keep driving. 13 minutes in, I didn't even get to the murder site yet. Murder site crime scene. Jesus Christ, me.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Ah! Okie dokie. Okay.
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here.
What
They
is
use
it
it
exactly?
like a
It's
lover's
LA
lane.
Noire. It's like
It's
a
a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but
old time
like
like
this.
detective
So known locally
noir
as the
story.
Morgues.
Right now
You
we're
were
doing
first on the scene?
Right
Yes,
now we're
detective.
with homicide.
No one's disturbed the
We
body.
started out as a beat
No,
cop.
sir. We cleared out them vulture
Then we
reporters so
went to
Pinker and the
traffic
coroner could
cop,
work.
and now we're on
They're waiting to talk to you.
homicide.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the body last. Is there anything else around here? Anything else? Over there. Looks like her purse. Hairbrush. Nothing. What's in the purse?
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Okay. Anything else in there? Nope. Okay. Okay. Nothing over here. You know, you should really wear gloves.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game. Bomba Club. Why
Nice,
steal a
Noire.
table lighter?
Should really wear gloves. Okay, that's Elizabeth A, B. Oh, I see C over there. I should put a warning on my stream that this is kind of graphic.
What
so,
can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pink or lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Okay, well, I think we have. You know what we have to do. So, if you're squeamish, I guess turn off the stream.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stalked.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
The other arm. That's very disrespectful.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring,
a
most
ring.
likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Have some respect for the dead. God damn it. Okay, anything else I can examine? What the fuck does it say?
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the Bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Am I missing anything? Do we find everything? Well, my partner's walking away, so why? There's a perfectly good path over here, you psychopath. Well, we do have one, place we can check out.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
The werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got next.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note on the corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows?
What are we waiting
Phelps, I
for?
understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't.
This is the
Understand?
longest red
But you
light
don't think the werewolf has
imaginable.
continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. You would have found him.
The cutscene was over before the red light happens. The Bomba Club. I can go for a cocktail.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency.
I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Oh, hello?
My eggs running.
Junk.
Why do they keep? Why is it like? I don't understand why it goes off sometimes.
You going to pay for that?
I see that newspaper.
House officer.
That's the spirit. Pour me another.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
I'm guessing it's you I'm to talk to.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
I mean, sure.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Oh.
Say, honey, what time?
That's convenient. Thanks.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Where's that goddamn place?
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
He looks nervous. He's avoiding eye contact.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I
Just so
think
happen to have it. I mean,
Okay.
I mean,
bought it years ago.
I wouldn't put it past him
carried a
if
torch for
a
Celine
regular
in those
customer that you care about went with a
I
total
always have.
stranger. I guess.
Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
You seem squirrely about that.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks,
Hey,
Mr. Colt.
we're
You've
doing
been
better
big
than
help.
yesterday.
One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
See?
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend. So, how's your tuna fish salad?
Oh, you actually got more correct than I did.
cover my shift on Wednesday? I have not.
But he did seem kind of squirrely in those two last questions.
Let's get out of here.
Hey,
Come on.
what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Nope, we gotta do detective work. We're detectives, we gotta do work. Wait, what? Do I need to call something? Oh, I should... Oh, the license plate. Okay, I understand now. I have no idea but picked up. Okay. Run the license plate.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, detective?
Seems like a decent guy.
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks.
Okay. Yes, because it's not an actor or a car salesman. It was easy. I swear to God, those are the hardest ones to figure out. You guys. Oh my God, why did you turn into me?
Steady, come on.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes.
I'm trying not to, though, but I kept crashing
Guess
the
that's
things.
the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God,
Fine,
brother,
sorry,
oh
was it?
brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
KGPL 20 Central Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grant between 4th and 5th. Any Central Unit identified.
How's that for you? Nice e-brake right there. I just had to remember that the spacebar was my e-brake for a second there. Not like I planned that out. I mean, the guy just got done drinking, so... Oh, I thought you were turning.
Come on!
I thought he was turning right.
KGPL 20 Central Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central Unit identify.
This is car 11K, go ahead.
11K. Citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets. Suspect described as Hispanic, 5'6", 140 pounds. Approach with caution. Code 2.
Every man for himself.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
What we call an ambulance, eh? Yellow car. Well, that's easy enough. Oh, is that my yellow Charles! Oh God, I'm so sorry!
You gotta get me closer!
What do you think I'm trying to do?
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down, now!
Ah, fuck. Can I redo? Redo?
KGPL 20 Century Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century Unit identify.
I tried.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand.
Skip
This guy
this.
tried to help, but
No, I can't.
got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
Hey, I had a good track record until now. Oh, it's scripted stuff here. Convenient.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Okay.
Put the weapon down, now!
What the hell? What are you waiting for, Phelps? Up and at him.
Sorry. Wait, where? Excuse me. Let me
You
just get...
goddamn bum!
Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
11K, Roger on your
Look, Sarv, I'm not that bad of a shot. Yeah, I got 30 people in the head so far.
4th and 5th Streets. Repeat, the suspect is down. Code 4.
Although, I feel like this game's easy to hit people in the head. I'm not sure. This is definitely better aiming than Legend of Zelda. Which I can't wait for next month. Next month, right? Yeah.
I get the point.
Yeah, I do. Joysticks, how do they work? Especially, okay, so joysticks are better in platformers and in car games. I'm not good at first-person shooter. Although, you know what I kind of want to get? I kind of want to get a Call of Duty or something. I used to try to play it when I was at my cousin's house on their like PlayStation 4 or Xbox. I don't remember which one. But my thing was I used to run around with smoke bombs, smoke grenades, And a revolver with an ACOG scope on it. Why do you have a scope on your revolver? I don't know, because it looks cool.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
He's dead. Or left town.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Jimmied? Creep the joints? Oh. Woman's shoe.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Ooh, can I look at a newspaper? No.
Nope.
Hey, lady, it's me. What? Bourbon. Shattered from...
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Oh, beating you. Oh, because you wear a... I think I might have to... So my shoe is a 13 right now, but it's extremely tight, so I think I might have to be like a 13 and a half or 14. If you
So Lee and
sober up,
Jacob are
you
obviously
can
having
find me at the
problems.
apartment.
It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on.
Okay.
One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Well, I'm still looking the place over.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564.
Oh boy.
Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North View.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
The hell is this thing? Wait, heard a...
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
I don't think so.
Can I look at the picture? Oh, I can. No, put that back down.
A regular Amelia Earhart per day. The ring looks distinctive.
Anything else? you consider? Maybe. I don't know. There's so many other games I want to buy. That I think I would actually enjoy. Because I'm not really a big competitive person anymore. League of Legends kind of killed that.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances.
Oh, I heard that
were
Rebirth is very
unfortunate.
good. Heavy on
Our
story,
colleagues
not
had
scary.
made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal. You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Okay, let's try to talk to the neighbors, I guess. Excuse me, ma'am.
I knew it wasn't safe.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God.
Where's most foul?
I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
That it? Do I follow her?
Please.
Nope.
I'm too upset.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that, she'll probably deserve it. The skipper says bring him in and keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the
I think
werewolf killer after all.
Snarfy looked it up, it's like
Good to see you
30
come
hours
to your
long?
senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive at 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Calm down.
gonna be longer because I'm doing these side missions.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive at 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
What's the situation?
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
You picked the wrong bank to rob, my friend.
Move it inside. We've got to clear out the bottom floor.
Come on, make a push for the building. Lay down some fire.
Damn it. I thought you Okay, yep. Slow and steady. How about I can just Rambo it?
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive at 211 in progress and shots fired.
$70, Jesus Christ.
What's the situation? Half a dozen shooters, sir.
I'm happy with this having a
Cold-blooded sons of
computer.
bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
Yeah, but 70, it's $10 more.
Take the wrong bank to rob.
Damn.
Move it inside. We've got to clear out the bottom floor.
Come on, make a push for the building. Help, they're covered.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, sir.
They blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here.
I would
Don't
think
give them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck.
Wrong floor.
Buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
Oh, what's taking so long? There he is! Blast him!
I would rather have this rifle.
Give it up, Chuck! I know you're there! You're fucking toast! As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it!
Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale. Fuck you! That's it.
You!
That's all of them.
I don't know. I think Freelance says he's gonna be late tonight because he has dinner with the upstairs. So.
Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America.
I guess around
7th and Olive.
Yeah,
Notify
10:30, 11, I guess.
and detective headquarters.
Roger on your ambulance 11K. All units, code 4 on the 211 at Bank of America. Code 4.
You know what?
You know the way. You can drive.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Why do we have our guns out?
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I get even the slightest.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Flight risk, pal.
Don't want to talk to him yet.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber. He'll be back in a minute. Sit tight.
Thanks for the offer. I
The
need
oldest
you.
problem there is what to do about the old lady.
Ooh. Oh, hello. Baseball bat? Any blood on it?
Circumstantial.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
Oh, wait a second. It's that one. It's definitely that one.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
That's a lie and you know it. You tailed her, watched her come out of a bar, and then beat her to death. Admit it, Henry.
Why would I do that, Detective?
Ooh, death threat, marital problems. Death threat, marital problems. Death threat, marital problems. Ah.
My wife was a drunk. It was a sickness with her. Doesn't mean I didn't love her. Would you stop loving your wife if she was unwell?
No, I wouldn't.
Damn it.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
This is a death
You want to
threat.
back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
This is definitely a death threat.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her.
Then get a divorce.
Trying to have her committed.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Oh.
It doesn't look good for you.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Oh.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936
Why are you holding
Pontiac.
a gun up to the
Registered
person's
owner
face?
is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Wait. Is something else here? Did I miss something here?
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. There's an honest.
Socket wrench. He looked like he's a Can I not go back into the houses? place one more time. Huh?
I doubt it.
Sorry, dude. I just want to check. Oh, did I not go in this room? I didn't. Size 11.
Looks like someone else kicked Celine to death.
Oh, that rules him out. That's why I was missing for evidence. Ah, it was the shoe. In this apartment or well, coming to Central.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Oh, bloody hell. Ah!
The Bickersons have retired. As usual, Mrs. Bickerson tosses restlessly, while her husband John, insomniac extraordinary, presents this audible testimony of his constant wakefulness. Listen.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you too!
God damn it, get out. Put your hands in the air.
He's hiding in the alley.
Give it up, LAPD. Don't make me chase you.
Oh my gosh!
Damn it! Don't do that.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
You want to leave that one to the uniforms.
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you too!
Medical
Put your
doctor.
hands in the air.
He's hiding in the alley. Give it up, LAPD.
Jimmy, that's a drain pipe.
Don't make me chase you.
Yeah, MD stands for medical doctor. Why does it end peacefully? Even though I couldn't get that climb.
This is Car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger, 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
Not an actual doctor.
You can drive.
Mrs. Brother Amos, and the honeymoon is over.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not. Jacob Henry is a sub-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
I don't think he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob, and the public will sleep easier tonight. Run along now, Phelps. I've warmed them up nicely for you.
I don't want to. He's not our
Yeah,
guy.
Moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Doesn't look good, Jacob. You're in a big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Your marriage was over. You took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
It's not how it was.
Jacob, I think she pushed you around and slapped you about. You got to like it. Big guy like you, and you're a fucking pushover.
Ah, fuck you. I did my best to make it work.
Oh well, oh well.
Why did you break into your wife's house, Jacob? Why steal the ring?
What? What are you talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
You took the ring because you found out who gave it to her.
What are you talking about?
Her prized garnet ring, given to her by her old boyfriend, Dick McCall.
I never knew that. I lived with that woman for 3 years, and I never knew that. Well, in that case, I think you should be talking to Dick McCall.
We'll do the detective work, lunkhead. Just answer the questions.
What do you do for work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
Okay, I'm using one of my things. Home in bed.
You were at home in bed while your
Damn,
wife
it
was
was a
putting
lie.
out to some stranger? What kind of man are you, Jacob, that you allow that?
You son of a bitch. You got no right talking about
I know
my
it's
wife
a lie,
like
but I don't
that.
know which one.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need a reason to believe you, Jacob.
You want a confession? That's what you want?
That's exactly what we want.
Seems to me there are two types of marriages. First, where the couple love each other equally and everything's roses. And then there's the other, where one person loves the other more than life itself and always puts them first. Chumps like me, who love them no matter what, no matter how badly they behave. That's it. That's my confession. I love my wife. And I'll take any test you got to prove it.
I don't see any way out of this unless you give us something.
Phelps, you failed me, son.
We have another lead, Captain. This guy Mendez could be our man.
I hope so, Phelps. I really hope so. I'm deeply disturbed by your style of police work.
Get used to it.
We can still pull down a conviction for the skipper if we chase down this Mendez guy.
I don't think it was the husband's. He doesn't have the right shoes for it.
I want to put him down to 1 round.
Picking up the story.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Have a little dog, especially when
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Mendez, apartment 16.
Fourth floor.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor. Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around.
Police!
See what you can find.
No good to me.
I mean, he looks like he works out. Eggs?
Maybe. No.
No?
Nothing significant.
This.
I don't think this is going to help us. This doesn't pertain to the case.
There's a gun.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Excuse me? seems like something that's close to what we're looking for. Wait, is there another thing on the table? Just a gun? Just a gun. Just chilling out, having a gun on there. Ooh! Are you a size 8? Are you a size 8? Wait. Size 8!
Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
The murder weapon! Shut up, you. No one asked you.
Carruthers could match the color and brand of the body.
Also, you're not wearing gloves, you're contaminating the fucking evidence.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
This seems open and closed now.
We have the murder weapon. Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Why do they always
Do
fucking
not
run?
lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
Stop running!
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Get in and drive.
Yes, running does prove you're guilty.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
What's the fuck are you driving to? Oh. Oh, I do not like your driving.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
I don't think I like your plan.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Aim for the tires!
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me
Aim
luck.
better!
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Give it up, LAPD.
Oh, Lord.
That seemed planted there. Like, it was out and open and everything. Like,
I ain't seeing a goddamn thing.
but he has the shoes for it.
You did a grand job, lads.
It seems too
Phelps.
open and shut.
That's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand.
Why'd he do it, though? We have no answers. Heh. See, where's my glass? Oh, I found all the clues. Yeah, but why? I want to know why he killed her. That seemed too open and shut. Like, it was out in the open to find. No one's that stupid.
This pain
a story standpoint, these make no sense too. The golden butterfly. Yeah, if I can breeze with this if I don't get sidetracked. Oh god.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
What's that big case? Was it a big case?
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Why is homicide big leagues? Like, I wouldn't want to be part of homicide.
That's the cop that caught her.
I guess so.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Oh, well, he's back. Where the fuck? Wait, where are we going? Okay, I don't know where we're going. You drive.
You can drive.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case. Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendes.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators
I don't know, I feel like it helps to write it down.
How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Worse about it?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Detective, I was first on scene.
All these people are vultures.
You find her, Gonzalez?
But you can
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reported.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
You're a modest little person with much to be modest about.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she is.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Okay, I'm assuming, yep, that's a naked body. Exhibit B, is that A over there? Here's C. Doing a last.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Anything else? Money?
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Okay, any other evidence?
Officer Gonzalez, badge 994.
That's the corner, I guess.
Female Jane.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps.
Victim of white.
All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
8.
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Thanks very much for your help.
Okay, head. Oh, wait, here? Oh, neck.
Signature mark is very
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Rope, okay. Any jewelry missing?
looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Missing jewelry.
What's this
Missing
mark?
ring.
Cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Does seem similar.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
What are there any other?
Another day, another dollar.
Yeah, let's go. No, this guy is really good detective work right now.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Yeah, let's just beat a confession out of the husband. It seems correct. Oh, I don't know how to get off from here. This will be interesting.
Still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
I like the other.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3, identify.
Don't run out on the road. Trying to get yourself killed.
All units in the vicinity in the Central unit. A 211 and shots fired 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identified.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
I don't know.
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Ain't gonna last long in a tin shack.
What?
God damn it, they went down there. Damn them, this is a $30 suit.
I've got a train. You have food? Oh god, I'm hungry. Don't remind me of food.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. It's code 4
Yeah, I can
here,
go for
but
a
suspect is
quesadilla
down.
right now.
I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 410 South Flower Street, Scott's Garage, code 4.
Also, it gives me more level. It gives me experience, so I can get more intuition points. Then I kind of just know how to do them. I find it fun. That's why this playthrough's gonna take longer, because I can keep it. I normally get sidetracked by side missions anyway. It took me forever to beat I took forever to beat Skyrim because I would kept on getting side quest after side quest. I already missed some of the newspapers, so it's not gonna be 100%. I don't know if I'm recording skateboarding tomorrow.
Calling all cars, citizen reports officer detail, shots fired, officer down, 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Know if there's any improvements, and I'm not gonna start learning how to do tricks until I get these things called the wheel trainers. They're like little stoppers you can put on your wheels. Until I feel confident about doing them without moving, I'll start learning how to do tricks. I did learn that part of that, there's a part of the parking lot that's a lot steeper than that, dumpster area. Cause, I picked up a lot of speed going down, one of the spots, and like, oh shit, oh shit.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Cop killers are the worst kind of scumbag. Should have had that second lunch.
I wish I had a first lunch.
You like killing cops?
Give me some cover!
Suppression fire.
You're fucking coming!
It won't help console the officer's family, but these guys are done.
What? Outfits. Did I unlock a thing because of this? Oh, cool. Neat. I like the suit.
You're behind the wheel.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
My partner will explain everything in his bag.
Size 8?
Work boots. Size 8s.
Huh. Okay.
No sign of a wedding ring. Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
bathroom? Okay.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
I don't know. She has the shifty eyes again.
And did he come and get you?
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Damn it. She lied to me!
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I'm not sure. I feel like you would, though.
You seem reluctant to talk about her jewelry.
It's a touchy subject with Daddy. He thought she wasted too much money on her appearance.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
I know this is a tough time for you, Michelle, but you should really try and help the police.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's some
Your wife
kind
was found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Mueller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
That's a lie! Wait. Right? How about those 8 boots?
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Mueller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
And why do you lie about your fucking shoe size?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Your wife's murdered and you're worried about your dick size? Excuse me?
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Wait, what did you say? I wasn't paying attention.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
It's a lot. Wait, I want to see something.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Was your wife unreliable?
No.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
You have the shifty eyes.
What happened, Hugo? You got any theories? Because we're starting to like you for this.
The car parked by the school is kind of dark. Maybe somebody jumped her there. Did you try the parking lot?
You have the shifty eyes, though.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Wait, is it actual thing? Yeah. Okay.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Muller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Oh, hello.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
That's the guy. I hear he's an honest
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
That's stupid.
Galloway, homicide
Cole
division,
Phelps, badge
badge number
1247.
564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to
I need
a
an
house
address
at
on a
130
Belmont
North
High School.
Bonnie Bray Street?
Checking for you,
Send
Detective.
someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Belmont High. Roger, 11K. 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks for your help.
I know.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Coroner has a report. Okay, let's go
Got
downtown
it,
then.
KGPL.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
That price is outrageous.
Oh god, like intelligence.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the
I feel like they're all
closest
getting
person
set
to the
up for
victim
some
who does
reason.
the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Okay, coroner. It would help if we get the mortar weapon, but he just has blood in his shoes.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
It's definitely this one.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
Oh.
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Oh, I guess this is it.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Why don't you go get a phone?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller has been found in the parking lot adjoining Belmont High School in playing fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thanks, ma'am.
I'm literally heading that way right now.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
You know the way. You can drive.
And where
Yes.
exactly are we going?
What is your question?
not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that, the coroner's.
How so?
No, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely.
Hitting the button or talking?
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
No, I didn't hear your button being pressed.
One eye
I heard you, but not, like, I didn't hear like a, yeah, I didn't hear a button. No. Why?
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially.
Huh.
I was told to wait for you guys.
Pay attention.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
This was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children.
Like one of these?
He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes. There's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
I have too many. I have like 12. I got it when I was playing, when I started playing WoW. I bought it so I could just press the buttons. Instead of like clicking on everything manually. Or tapping control and stuff. It's bam, 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 bam.
There he is. See him?
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Well, the butterfly blow.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm gonna take out my gun, and I'm gonna count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Okay. Well, found the murder weapon. His worship been killed.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
And close.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank
you.
You
know what it could be? It could be one of those, like, murder things. Where it's,
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine.
Like,
where are we headed?
You ask someone to kill your wife, and you clear their wife.
I say we make
sort of
Rooney
situation.
things. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know. Apparently these people are stupid. But I'm just saying, it seems like that's where it's going.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going.
Are they ready?
Muller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Let's do the pervert first.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Oh.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
San Pedro? What the fuck is San Pedro? I don't...
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
God damn it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
He seems pretty straightforward.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid, tie, hitch, and braid. It stays tied.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman? I done told you I found that pretty thing. I never stole it.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the hat squad would like to talk to you next.
But he literally
Any
said he
idea
worked at a
what they
place
might
called
wanna talk
HM.
about?
The overall said HM.
For my
I
money,
can place
Hugo Muller's
him.
our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
door knocking all morning, but I gotta make in the car
Where's
in the end.
Oh, over here.
Mouthpiece sort of stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I don't know. He says he worked at.
Your next door neighbor heard
blood on
screaming coming
overalls?
from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
Do you know anything about braided ropes?
Some. They're mainly used for mooring lines, hawsers, you know, that kind of stuff. We don't have much use for them in the machine shop. We use chain hoists.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof. I want an attorney. I'm not answering any more questions unless I get an attorney.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Now it's this one.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM, found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Hugo Mueller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
I probably arrested the wrong dude.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end.
We have his bloody
You throw it back in the
shoes.
streets.
We have his
Find
bloody
street
overalls.
criminals, roust
He's a
them,
mechanic.
beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
7 out of 15, yep. But that was an open shot case. Yeah, his overalls are bloody. He's a mechanic with a tire iron. He has burning bloody shoes.
We captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Well, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
나타가는 카이소 또 나마요 나나테쿠. Kissima, nane samadato. Umutarunda.
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
No, because
they
they're
attacked
dumbasses.
the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Let's see if we can do better this time. I think I'm better as a traffic cop than a
Phelps.
homicide
I
detective.
was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
How well? You just reprimanded me like
Yeah, my
not
real
like
name.
a minute ago.
And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Why are they always naked?
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Honestly, I think they did the best as a traffic cop so far.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
You can drive.
All these Brits?
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Okay, I just want to check out the evidence around the place. Blood, okay. Wait, what?
May as well follow the trail.
Antonia. It's a start.
Alright, beat him to it. Cool. Hey, what's over here?
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Can you turn us around, please? Thank you. Any other evidence? A, B. Do you have, like, any... a purse or something for identification? Okay.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails. Kiss the blood, BD. The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Check that out. Checked out the hat.
I think I've seen it all.
We done? No, we're done. Wait. Blood right here. Wait. Blood. 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 And a lady shoe.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
More blood.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Blood, blood. Over here? There's a bunch of post-trauma here?
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere? Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Okay, more blood. Blood, 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 blood.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
You missed something. Where? House key. That thing? What did I miss? That's a blood trail ends.
On it goes.
What am I missing? Fuck it.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Okay, I am missing something. Do I need to talk to one of them? No.
Can we discuss this later?
No. There's something on the body I didn't see.
Never the same, are they?
Nothing going off. Oh, there's no footprints either. I'm not seeing it. I already looked at that though. I already looked at this. I already looked at this. Yeah, I looked at it before we put the marker down. I'm missing something.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Yeah, Yeah, because I'm not seeing it. If you want to watch another ladder, what the fuck? Where's the fuck is the ladder? Over here? Oh! That is stupid. I didn't see that blood, because it stops right here. I would never have seen that.
Where are you taking us?
Because I'll be following the blood trail on the floor, and it stops right there. More blood.
Mrs. A. Maldonado. Could it be Antonia Maldonado?
Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Okay, blood here. It goes in here. Blood out here. Blood over there. It's getting very fucking faint now.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
This is very elaborate. Elaborate? Elaborate? Elaborate. Oh wait. It went doo-doo-doo. There we go.
The trail points up. Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Yep.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Ew. And her purse. Oh, go half of the library.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown. Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
How I'm going with these things.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
He's better. He's as good at driving as I am.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPenta, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Last door on the left.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am. What are we waiting for?
The fuck is your problem? Oh well, looks like she was getting out of there in a hurry.
Look at that. Someone's turned the place over.
For some time, further to my previous correspondence, I am writing to inform you that your petition Supreme Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date has been scheduled. Your case is
Okay, we have an address.
until that your husband has been served with official papers and notice. Okay.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Playground. Just looking around. Let's see where that crowbar thing is.
charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
What does that look like to you? It's like a wooden. It's like a fireplace poker.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Okay, doesn't seem like she's lying.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Snarf, for your opinion, doubt, or is she telling the truth? Bullet trail, ladies' hat. Oh, ladies' hat. Wood stocking. Oh, personal effects. Key. Probably apartment key. Dots. Library card. Attorney letter. Broken window. Iron picket. Charm bracelet. Thanks, Nar.
Come on, Mrs. Lepenti, you must have some idea.
Maybe a movie? Maybe church. She was a very religious girl.
I don't know.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
Okay, see, this is obvious she's lying. Did you hear the tone in her voice? That
Being
is on the
economical
window.
with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
The broken window?
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What about her bracelet?
I don't anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
I've said it right from the start. We should come down hard on the husband. Let's check his place out.
I'm letting the AI drive so we get through this faster, because I'm going to get sidetracked, you know it.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
I might do it occasionally, but I want to see if I can get to the next desks tonight.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
I probably won't then. It seems like it's taking a while. 304? Third floor, probably.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got 100 pounds of wife. Ain't gonna be so. What do you think?
I got nothing to say to you.
Oh no, I crashed! Oh no. It broke time and space and the game. Okay, cool.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Not too bad.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget
Okay.
about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got 100 pounds of wife. Now that... Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
I mean, you guys were getting a divorce.
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Maybe in here? It's super religious in here.
Seems irrelevant.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Okay, I don't know how that pertains to the case.
The El Dorado.
Huh? Guess you can't find your account. I don't think I made an account. I made a, like, it's like an offline thing.
This will take some explaining.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movement. Got no alibi, he's toast.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
No good. There's nobody here.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died.
They all look.
Maybe the
I see what you mean now. They all look the same. Oh, I can come out here. Cool. What's out here? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Can I go over here? No. It seems,
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
bar, market. Market?
Mother's coming in tonight on the train.
Car 11K, car 11K, come in. Car 11K, car 11K, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
Am I going to Central or the marketplace now? Central, okay. Oh gosh.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Downstairs, you say? Where is downstairs? He forgot his hat.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
When is America going to understand it's about giving? Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
What the hell?
You have changed
That's the
my
message
mind.
from the Celine Henry case.
Text.
This guy's got a spy look.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse. Ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good. Both infinite as is the universe, and though in thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power, though now thou sittest, let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy leggings fall through boundless space and time. Go do your math!
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound.
Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods
Not really,
to bring
no.
fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
I think the nerds are going to understand that the world's living next to the kid. Mister, a man like you always
Wait,
loses a battle.
5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
I picked the wrong room.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment. That was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe. She didn't stay long.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
I don't see why she wouldn't.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Oh my god, really? Oh, that's a lot of blood for just nicking yourself. I don't have anything. I think it's doubt. Because I don't think I have any evidence. Except for the shirt, but I don't think I can present that as evidence. I mean, I guess I could tell he's lying. And then present it as a lot of fucking blood. What do you think? Here, I'll use my intuition thing. Hopefully. Okay, thank you.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something, or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
He was in the bathtub. And he's taking him with his fingers.
Most genuine laugh I had since throughout this entire game.
Say all's fair in love and war.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Well, she came from the bar. Let's go to the bar first.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No, no. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. Sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, I hope.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
I don't like our partner. This looks like a shithole.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. What did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
A waitress, can I have another spoon?
Where's that goddamn waitress?
By hand?
Eggs running.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
How you said it kind of seems sketch, but you're working a bar, so I don't think you would be lying. Why'd you be lying about that?
Did she leave with anyone?
No. She wanted a cab, but my payphone ain't working, so I couldn't call her one.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
The temp guy in?
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
He drove me up to Mojave and we did something.
Is that order, you fucker? Oh, there's something still here.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend. Where's that goddamn waitress?
Okay, so
Eggs
there's
run.
something here.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
Sir, do you work
Here we go.
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
Fruit Market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. No telling where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks. Just picked Fruit Market. How many slices of lemon does this place go through?
Oh. I like it. Wait, is that blood? No. Is that the last thing I needed now? Huh.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? Please. We'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off in the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
Oh, it's right here. Damn. Okay.
Mac, you're gonna kill us!
I might.
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Plasma? I can try to help.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
It seems. It made my computer go like, my fans were rolled up.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
I'm touching your stuff.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
This seems like a thing for Vice. Ooh, a bloody knife?
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once
And
the
the
stiff
scalpel.
is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
A tire iron.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
The plot thickens.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh! Where's the... Nope, go back. Two, 5, 3. Another one's in dot pattern. Okay. Oh, cause I thought it was some sort of like braille thing. Hey, her necklace.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
Why? Submit your husbands as to the Lord, for the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, body, and mission clear. Okay.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Of course he runs. Shoot out the tires!
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Like, everything's being, like, served at us on a, like, neat platter. It's weird. I don't think... But they act all guilty, so I don't know.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the
There's
grand
something
jury.
about him I don't like.
I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor, lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now,
Are you happy
on
with
your
us
way.
this time around? These all seem too neat and tidy. As he takes a thing of water, a thing of booze. Oh, only 17 damage. With a body on his doorstep, the DA might... Oof. Hey, this one was actually pretty good. I only missed 3 questions and I found all the clues.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you 3. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
The white shoe slang? She seems intoxicated.
Hey, lady, get out of the road!
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Am I missing something here?
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many
swipe at me.
imbeciles
Put him
have
down with my
confessed in a
saddle.
short case.
This sounds dangerous.
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about?
Greetings from sunny California.
What another accommodation?
When's it gonna stop?
Hey, I think those bikes
Okie dokie.
died.
that who you were talking about before?
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, but you can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base. That guy there will lead us up.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body. Get used to seeing them. They're the gig when you work in homicide, fellas.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body? Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma.
And
Knock
at least
him over
she's
the head, then
clothed.
strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Let me see. Money.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Oh wait. Tire tracks.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same. No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Okay. Anything missing? Ah, my head hurts. Nothing much to go on.
It appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
I think I'm missing something.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Okay.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Hobo? Sure, I would say you're up to the level.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Hobo leader.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything
Call her
I
a
can do to
liar!
I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Fuck. Okay.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
The Fisher hobo leader.
Phelps,
That reminds me of
batch
Hobo
1247.
Hotel. Oh god.
How can I help, Detective?
I
wonder
need
if
an
it's
address
still a
on Superior
thing.
Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective.
Hobo camps. I want
There's
to be
a
a
large
hobo
camp
leader.
under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thank you.
Here, I don't want to drive out. Is there anything else we need? Well, we'll find out in the car. Okay. Hobo camp or laundry service? We'll probably should get a name of the victim first. I'm driving. Bloody hell.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on it. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
I can agree with him. I think this case is unrelated to the serial killer we've been having.
At least the rain stopped. We can change back into those white bucks.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
What was the numbers again?
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
One, 3, 6, 3.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
He did look kind of shifty, didn't he?
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Oh, they're all like all together. She wasn't killed from harm. Oh, I see all children.
Hello? Yes? Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton?
Well,
I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
Maybe make some tea.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Kelsey? Don't search.
Mommy's not coming home.
You want to hear something funny, Terrell? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually is not
We need to check if she was a regular.
I guess you could.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Here's Mommy. Oh, God! Oh, here's her purse.
Circumstantial.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something. Check the children's room.
It hasn't given me anything to go on.
The children did it. I know it. The creepy little children.
Optimistic, Cole.
My foot itches. Huh, a boat.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Hi, children.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Is there a note here?
I don't think this is going to help us.
Nope. Here's her purse.
So she went out without her handbag? She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind. At least she was spared that particular indignity.
It's muddy.
We can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
This isn't what we're looking for. I doubt it.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
I think we're ready.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
I don't know.
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
She left her handbag here.
So when I call this Bobby Ross character and he tells me you're lying...
Look, what do I have to do to convince you that I stayed at the party?
Oh, him staying at the party? Does this make sense? Like, she didn't bring her handbag. I would think she would bring a handbag to a party. Am I right?
I want to find who did this. I want to help.
I mean, my line of thinking was not wrong.
Mr. Terrelson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Okay, let's gonna doubt that.
Spill it, Terrelson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Well, can we do the 50-50?
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Why did you only report your wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
If Bobby Ross doesn't confirm your story...
I mean, he looked directly at us, so I assumed he was also telling the truth. He didn't seem antsy with that answer. Where's the phone? Here it is.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks.
Okay.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true. You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Check out the hobo camp now.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Wait, you don't want to meet some hobos?
I'm always on the prowl.
Always bother me. I fought. Where's my wife? No one cares about me. I took
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
Ah, the bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the lead. These guys can wait.
No, we are going to talk to the hobos.
Calling you stupid would be an insult to stupid people.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case. Are you drunk, mister? Or are you
What's
just
your
cracked?
beef with this
One
guy,
nice thing
Phelps?
about egotism. They don't talk about other people.
That broad got socked in the brassiere. You can't do this!
Why is the word
Phelps,
abbreviation?
leave him be?
I'm gonna bully you people until you start talking to me, hobos.
An Englishman, an Irishman, and a Scotsman walk into a bar. Bartender looks up and says, "What is this, some kind of joke?"
Are you liquored up?
This seems like a nice community. I would live here. I mean, why not? It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but you know.
You look at this clown. Slow down. Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
I guess we're leaving.
Hey, fuck you.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
I don't see anyone.
Phelps, leave him be. You can't do this.
Okay.
That's the guy. I hear he's an honest cop. Now, there's an oxymoron for you.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Oh, that was a bust. Bar. Because at the beginning of the story, it looked like she was trunk off her wagon. You know, if they mentioned something about a temp working, I'm gonna start suspecting there's a temporary working out of bars killing everybody.
Root beers all around, doll.
Gents, drink? Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson? Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Put out an APB on the cab.
Right.
3591. Should be traceable.
Huh. Okay.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Does he seem squirrely to you?
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
She was murdered, Benny. Brutally murdered. If you like this lady, you should give us something.
You telling me I'm not cooperating? Watch it, pal.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Club Cameron. Thank you, Richard.
Go, Phelps, get after it. Come on, gotta ride. Get in and drive.
I thought you were gonna leave me there. Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands. I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Don't go to sleep
Oh,
on
you
me.
got
Get me
tired.
back in close.
I am very impressed.
Let's end this farce. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Spin him out, Cole. The road's wet. Come on, Phelps. You're letting this lust get away from you. He's showing you how it's done.
Oh my god, shut up!
Maybe you shouldn't have waited for me, Phelps.
I will murder you!
Make this guy wish he had to run. Brand him, Cole.
No time to wait, Rusty. Where are you heading?
I've had enough.
Put your hands in the air. Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Well, you ran, so...
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
I want to say he's telling the truth. But why did he run?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice, private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Okay.
Phelps, batch
I wonder
1247.
if Freelance fell asleep.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective.
I
have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks, ma'am.
His apartment's like you can't get anyone.
I saw his picture in the paper. He worked on the case with that lady cut up with the Dahlia.
No service.
As the 80th Congress convenes... Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station, now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Dad. Cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Each receives a copy of the president's address. Mr. Truman confronts a Congress heavily weighted by the opposition.
All units also need help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K also needs help. 415 shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 11K code 3.
Let us have the will and the patience
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
You shut the hell up.
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together, but they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him or us.
Get the bastard! Officer down! Give yourself up! Now!
Look at it.
You're a cop killer! Hey, you!
You know, this is an extreme response. By the way.
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
If you want to leave that one to the uniform, that's fine. You got plenty to go on.
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
You shut the hell up.
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together, but they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him or us.
Get the bastard! Officer down! Give yourself up! Now! You're a cop killer!
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
What have they done to you?
He killed like 3 cops. I wanted to do it peacefully, but
You can drive.
the Brown Derby.
He's in interview 2.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Where's interview 2 at?
Guy gave his wife a tap. Say all's fair in love.
That's
and war.
1.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that bad.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hook. Still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, could we have Lars Harrelson picked up?
11K, roger.
You see our taxi anywhere? Easy. Three 591. That's him there, Phelps. Hit the siren.
The fuck?
You look at this. LAPD.
What the
We're
fuck just
investigating a
happened?
murder.
What's that got to do with He was me? standing on top
The
of
fare
his
you picked
fucking-
up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It was a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Hobo camp again.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
Why did you drive?
You're behind the wheel. We're looking for a tall, disfigured man at the camp.
Could be difficult. Most bums look deformed to me.
Come on, Rusty. This isn't gothic fiction. Hobos are just like you or me. They're just men who've fallen on hard times.
You ain't much of a detective, Phelps, if you think a hobo's like me. Clue number one, how do I smell?
Of alcohol and stale sweat. You know, I may be onto something.
Very funny, Phelps.
LAPD. We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
Need you to stay copacetic.
6 rounds will get us far.
How do we do that?
Like this. Buckshot, keep you down, Phelps.
If you want your rightful share,
Killing make you
we
feel
need
powerful.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Hey!
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Here's a freelance.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps.
That was dinner.
Toss it, see what you find.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney. We need your help, Jack. I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Oh, I wish I could afford that. You can't do it.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Oh, well, found the murder weapon.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Do you still want to do late night tonight?
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another combination?
Okay, let me just finish up this case. Pretty sure it's the hobo. Hobo seems to be back.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession. We can charge the bum with murder.
Toothpaste or powder.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of tired. Did I miss something here?
Lars was out in the rain last night. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine.
There's
Where are we
something
headed?
here that I'm missing.
Broad has socks in it.
cop who solved the big case
Oh.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Let's finish this. Back to the station.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Oof. Oof, 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 oof.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know
Going
you
this
made it
way.
if you got that death.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrellson?
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
You missed several of the murder scenes with naked women.
Many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Yep. Well, at least 3 or 4 of the murders so far had naked bodies with writing and lipsticks on their bodies. I don't think it was him either. Didn't seem quite right.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrellson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
I don't like your religious overtone. Oh, I missed 3. Oh, that's a lot of yep. Oh. I didn't even get it. I didn't even get the option for a bus. Okay.
The brave men of our United States Armed Forces.
The flames in me. And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing
The studio secretary murder. Well, that's straightforward. Can you not be naked? And she looks shrunk off her mind. Hey, tire iron! We have another naked murder.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
I've been in this job 20 years.